Good morning. What up? What it do, what it is? Welcome to our Apothecary of Fine Gaming Esports here at twitch.tv/HeavyKira and youtube.com/Kiraga. What up? What it do, what it is? Welcome aboard. What's up, Van Hope? What's up, people? Happy Wednesday. Day 2 of new season. Finishing up our Rinoa stuff that we had to do. We got like 45-ish games left on her, I think. With the goal of one day having 300 games with every character. So we are probably like 9-ish away. So we're just working through it, getting mastery of the game. New characters, kind of bananas. Arts, kind of a problem. We'll see how it goes. A lot of the other changes they made seem like they're pretty good for everyone. So we'll see how it goes. But casual might be a little toxic because of the guy just has too many stunts. It's a problem. And one of them's on like a sub 40 second cooldown. Bananas. Bananas. But yeah, what up? What it do, what it is? How's it going, everyone? How we doing? Who knows if there's any issues with the audio? Or if the video just stops working suddenly. That's also a thing. Brad Young? Who the fuck is Brad Young? Is that why I cut out? Because I was getting a call? What's up, High Five to you? Happy Wednesday. All you missed was me getting bravered by a cloud and then sprinting to safety. Also, it's very annoying that you can't use abilities during the boss cutscene. I hope that gets reverted back. I did not mean to sprint at him, but... And I didn't hit anybody? I was supposed to hit the Barks. I can see why they changed it. I can't. Because what happens is people do moves before the cutscene goes off, and then you can't respond to them. So if the goal was make it so that people can't do things right before the cutscene, they just made it worse. I think what's more likely is they didn't mean for that to happen. And it's just a bug or a problem, which they've been known to have many of. You're lagging again. You're having like frame drops or something? I have a long range attack, really. Hopefully this works. It did. And I think the Furian's on auto. I'll join you? Okay, you got it. We don't have anything to worry about. Interesting. Hi. Yes, Ifrit. Yes, this way. I don't know why you're targeting the flank, but that's cool. There is a, how did they get bravery? And that's game. GG's! GG's! Gonna test a crippled Bart with some random UR I give him? He needs both. He needs both URs. But for skirmish, this would be more problematic. Yeah, for the smaller maps, when you're in the middle. So like, this is something that has already happened several times, especially with Bards here. You're going after the middle crystal. Your teammate just broke the crystal. You're trying to keep the enemy Bards off of him. The enemy Bards uses Dragon Cross Slash. And then you're like, I need to retaliate with either Angel Wing or Meteor or Sprint to get out of here. And then the boss cutscene says no. And even if you like mash it and you try to do it as quickly as possible, there's still like a half a second gap where the game just doesn't respond. So you can't really do anything about it. So it's really annoying now. So something to keep in mind if you want to use it offensively against other people and you want to just like exploit it. Let me fix my backdrop real quick. And is this a song? Because it's not very good. Because I realized the background was just like my closet, and I was like, that's not very cute. Maybe she's out with Bards more? Yeah. If you can, give it a shot, because people can't react. What's going on with OBS? OBS is doing weird stuff. I really just don't understand the melee playstyle very well right now. Well, now that there's so many stuns, it's a little complicated. The most luck that we had was with Iroha, but with Iroha we ran Arrow and Tifa. So we were like very passive, very away from people. Fearing you have to go in, which is why like all the healing he got from this recent patch is great, because it justifies you doing that. Kane had a movement speed increase, probably also so he doesn't just die randomly. All I know is get 3 stars and go hit boss. Yeah. And you can even save a stun for stopping other people from bursting, which is what everyone's using Tango for. From Lana and Ferris. It's a lot. Where are we at? We'll find out later. I imagine we're at like 250, 260 games? 260 games? His damage feels lacking even at 3 stars. I'll have to look at how much potency his URs have. Alright, so now I have the bot, Furion. It looks like an actual onion. Between Tango and Chocobo and Zidane, I think Tango's better option. On Zidane, I just run 4 attacks. I use the one heal, whatever it's called. Kepka? That's annoying. Okay, so now he's here. So we're at 4 minutes and my onion's at level 6. Oh, yeah. I was looking at the minimap. Alright, I have to figure out how to carry. It's irritating. Good. Try to mitigate this Ramza nerf by playing more into Disrupting versus a Brave Battery. I didn't have a team, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to carry everything, but when your opponents actually have brains, what are you supposed to do? You were supposed to win the 1v3? Rumina's here. Okay. Oh, it is. We have like another free draw in like 30 minutes, right? A little 10 draw. Can I test this crippled Bart's? When you say crippled, it's because you're missing one of his URs, right? As long as you're not missing his main one that levels up, you're probably fine. I don't know if you need Dragon Cross Slash, but you definitely need the other one. Yeah, I can't believe auto still exists in this game. Isn't that insane? I don't have both of you are due to saving for Shantoto and Jill you are. But the Shantoto and Jill you are permanent. They're not temporary. So they don't go away. Just so you know. You can draw them just as easily as you can draw Selfie or Hope or Orin or Ace. But I need them first as samples. You got it. You got it. Understood. I'm down with that. After it took me months to get to Orin you are, I completely understand. The biggest tragedy is still Strixley, who didn't get Tifa, and it was limited time, and they're a Rinoa main. And I don't know how you're supposed to exist, especially in this meta, in this like environment, without Tifa. That's rough, buddy. I haven't gotten Selfie yet. Did you get the Planet's Protection? Because other than stats, it's probably better. There's a lot of Barts in this match. It's gonna be gross. No! Sorry, my HDMI cord's having a fit today. He's handling. And there's an onion on R. Art? That's not okay. Get out of the fire, get out of the fire. Protect the president! Oh, you were out of juice? That's unfortunate. I got beat up by the boss. There is a TV mode, that's true. I have to work on those. I have more spots to fill. I need to make a Star Fox one. I think just using Peppy's face is probably the best. Or maybe Slippy. What up, Bloody Fangs? He's a handy cripple. The kiss of death. If it takes like hella long to queue up, we'll have to drop down to 2 people because sometimes that's an issue. But if it works, it works. Got an MVP for Barts. Yep, good stuff. After I finish playing Rinoa, our goal is to play Celis. And then we'll do Riku or Titus afterwards. But I'm really liking where Celis is at now that Tango exists, because the joke all day yesterday was like, she finally has a second UR. Weird that they didn't give her a second one. Because Runic should only be used as a stat on the supports abilities. It's only, you only use it for the stats. I can't imagine a world where it's useful. Like, it's terrible. I wasn't even running Supreme Soul and Warrior of Light because I thought the cooldown was too long for the benefit it gave, and Runic doesn't even give you a benefit. It just gives your opponents more bravery when your team dies. Like, this is absurd. And, or you cast it and then no one ever gets hit, so then what was the point? Wait, the Tango UR is especially made for Celis? Not actually, but in my opinion, she's the best character in the game to use it because she has the highest health, she has the highest survivability, and not really much else to do. So you can very easily just go into the mosh pit where they're bursting a boss, Tango real quick, stop them from bursting, and it's like another way for her to play defense. It makes way more sense than other characters, especially because if you don't run Runic, which I don't suggest anyone do, you have that space available. So you might as well throw something there. I'm hitting the wrong guy. Or at least I thought I was. And hope for him. Yay, the boss killed me. I wanted to meteor Terra. I couldn't run out of it. Sprint just came up. I couldn't run out of it. That move is fucking broken. Maybe I should have ran in. And got blocked by the wall. Game's a little unresponsive for me at the moment. I don't know why. It feels like I try to do things sometimes and they either happen delayed or I like change targets. And that was me running into a wall, I guess? Thank you for heal. Didn't reach, huh? I'm ready if you're ready. GG! Yay! I had some moments. I'm like running into a wall. I'm like, this isn't going well. Buenos dias! How's it going? Yeah, Tengu you are not specifically made for Celis, but I think that if there's anyone in the game to use that you are, it is her. Maybe Warrior of Light, but definitely her. Everyone else that's using it, I think it's probably not as great as it seems. Definitely gives her more utility. That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't know, like, what you could argue. On every other character, I'm like, there's better things. But on Celis, she's like the only characters where I'm like, can you argue an 80-second cooldown on an AoE stun that does like almost no damage? Yes. Because anything's better than Runic. That's my thought process. Let me go see Bart's attacks. How strong are they? This doesn't give me the total. When it's fully mastered, actually at Job Mastery 2, it does the same power as Job Master 3, but Job Master 3 adds the stun. So as soon as it's Master Level 2, his UR that's on a 34-second cooldown, which is one of the fastest in the game other than like Ultimate Shield. And I think fast, like more spammable than Army of One. 6 hits at 180 potency. 7 hits at 180 potency and then 1 hit at 250. So what is that total? Uh, 1510. That makes it stronger than Spinning Edge with half the cooldown, stronger than Flames of Punishment, stronger than Prompto's Crack Shot, just slightly weaker than Omni Slash from Cloud. So I don't think he has a damage issue. Meanwhile, Dragon Cross Slash is the one that does almost no damage. So that's probably where the damage issue comes from. Dragon Cross Slash is only 750, which is the same as like Waka, I think, or similar. I tried. Watch out for meteors. Or meatballs, I guess. Oh, hello. I didn't do it fast enough. My situational awareness was poor. Alright, I'm online. So that's cool. He does have hope for Neo. That sucks. Okay. I didn't see him in time. I had sprint ready. I just didn't see him in time. Because I knew he was there, but I was like, he's gonna go after gluttony things. But, you know, whatever. Almost got it. There's a gentleman in our base. Thank you. I'm facing the wrong direction. Game just does whatever it does. Good job, team. Close. That was tense. Yeah, I need to stop being bad. Good job, team. I keep getting hit by stuff and not paying attention to the minimap. And when you have no health, you kind of need to do that. It's important. Oh, I was doing. How many games am I at? Hi, thanks for following. 267, so we're even closer than I thought. We have 33 games until we're done with Rinoa. Woohoo! That song, it was a good time. Final Fantasy 14, what was it called? Shadowbringers? It was a good time. Yeah, the Great Wood. Vertica or whatever. Hopefully, I heard the new expansion is similar where we go to a different planet. Hopefully it's dope. I finished Endwalker's base story. Like 0.0 or whatever. 0.0. Whatever it was, 7.0 maybe. And then I haven't played since then. And I've had zero drive to do so. I'd have to go log in at some point and get re-caught up on all the things that are happening in the game. But yeah, what's up? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. We're 30-ish, 33-ish games away from being done with Rinoa. Then we'll get her alternate weapon, and then we move on to Celis, Riku, or Titus. We only have a handful of characters remaining. Obviously, Bartz is here too. My cord's being funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 8 characters, including Bartz after Rinoa. When they announced Evercold, I started playing again. What's the current expansion called? I haven't even started it. So I haven't finished like Endwalker's post game. But I've only heard terrible things about it. Dawn Trail, yeah. I don't know a single person that was like, I like it, and all the changes are good. Or, I like this change. I've only heard negative things about it. So I was like, okay. I wasn't particularly super interested in getting back into it. And because no one's trying to convince me, it feels basically the same to me. Got you. They do have a trial. Alright, well they have region. What up, Media? Oh, there's a lot of luck. How's it going? So far, so good. I got the squad assembled now, so things are going much easier than they were before. Will this go off in time? No. Oh, I moved it away from you. Need to hit that faster. Be cool. Be cool. When you have max brave, don't engage the enemy, dump your bravery. I did. No, you fucking idiot! If I'm holding a direction, it means don't engage. By idiot, I'm talking to Rinoa. Who, even though I'm holding a direction and hitting a button, she's like, "You want me to break this crystal?" And I'm like, "No, I have things to do." I can't get over there. GG! I suck today. We gotta clean this up. Something needs to change. Don't blame her for Square Enix's bad decision. I'm just like, I don't want to break this crystal. The way it's supposed to work is if you stand completely still, you're supposed to crush it. But even sometimes when you're moving or hitting a button, the game's like, "Oh, you want to break this?" And I'm like, I thought I was just supposed to not move by it. So there's like overlap sometimes. Oh yeah, there's a tendril. Hold on. Cool. When I did this yesterday, I didn't get a single cool thing. But fortunately today we do get something. Yay, Diamond Destroyer. So even though that doesn't mean anything to me, I will be grateful that I at least got something. I got the wall selfie. Woo! We were just talking about that. We put that out in the universe. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm really happy they made Rinoa so strong. She deserves a spotlight. She's hanging in there. She's been, in my opinion, top tier since the game came out. But we'll see how she like holds up against all these new characters, because Titus is annoying. Bartz is even more annoying. The crazy trend. And because Rinoa just is like pretty straightforward, I don't know how she's gonna be able to hang in the future, so we'll see. So far, she's doing fine. When you have a teleport, like the advanced movement to go up and down things, and you do 1 billion damage because you're like always souped up, it's hard to like unthrone a character who's like the reason they're top tier is because they have 1 billion attack. So we'll see. I might remove my Blizzard attack for Earthbreaker. Because I might need it. Especially because my main source of damage is auto attacks, and if they put up a shield, then I'm too slow. I can't get away. Which is like the main problem with her. She's the slowest character in the game. If you didn't know, she's slower than Warrior of Light. When I started playing, I went all on Riku, so she's kind of my main at the moment. Man, I like Riku so much as a character, and I like the idea that they were going for Riku, but she was a problem for a hot minute. And I hope that like Riku players are able to adapt to this patch, because they didn't really nerf her too bad. I mean, they made her vitality have a 20-second longer cooldown, which is tough, but it was really strong. So it's like, okay. But a lot of the things that happened to her this patch were systemic things that didn't really involve her directly. So it's like teleport having a longer cooldown, all the Brave share having a longer cooldown means that surviving with her is a little different than it used to be. And when we do our 300 Riku games, which is like on the horizon, I'm excited to see like what to do with her. You just play like a sniper with Ace Fire? I think that's the way to do it. Is Tifa an Ace Fire or something like that? Why hasn't he come over here yet? Oh, there he is. There he is. I wish that reached. I burst too early. I can't kill this Bart. Rinoa gameplay. GG! Yo, let's just get the F off me? Yeah. Just throw you across the map. The stage is so awesome. Yes. Stage is very cool. Very, very useful for Rinoa and Kane, especially. In kind of like an unfair way. It's like you're able to just go in a straight line back and forth across B, C, and D points without like any thought. Because you just kill up here, go in the middle, jump over the edge, kill the side, go back to the middle, rinse, repeat. All right, we were gonna replace Blizzard. With something. I mean, Ace Fire is the obvious one. It was Earthbreaker, though. Various levels and height level AoE too? Yes. Yeah, because a lot of these hitboxes are like flat for some reason. Like, if King Behemoth is on a staircase, if the height of your character is beneath the plane that he's on, even if he casts Meteor, that looks like meteors raining from the sky, you're completely safe because they land on the plane above you. It's really funny looking. But yeah, Dragon Cross Slash only has 750 potency. Martz's other UR, which is the same as Cloud's Cross Slash. Which I guess makes sense. This has a longer cooldown by like 16 seconds because AoE. Is that what's going on? Oh, by 13 seconds. Still seems pretty good. So now they're adding like upgraded versions of like more and more of the abilities in the game. So we got like a UR haste finally. We're getting a better barrier soon with the Shiva barrier, one that lasts for a longer period of time. We got a better cure. My question slash thought process is, what do you think a better sprint looks like? Is it a jump? So you can like go over ledges? Does it have a shorter cooldown? Like what would a UR sprint look like to you? Probably like a gap closer. The sprint doesn't have to target anything. Jump? I think jump makes sense to me. Yeah, what up, what up? Happy Wednesday. Choco kick, jump attack. I like that. Like maybe it has a hitbox on the other side. You have to aim it though. I'm fine with this. Nothing beats teamwork! I think I'm doing something called a stair glitch. I think this is a Call of Duty strat. Thank you. I angled it wrong. It could have been a hero. Auto is a mistake. Auto needs to go immediately. This match would be so cool if they had a Celis. Or like, who even knows who else is on auto on their team? GG! I want to see 3-ball here make a triple pincer attack with giant meatballs at different levels. Just like crossfire. Different altitudes. I'm down with that. I feel like a Final Fantasy 14 raid. We have this one. Speaking of both here. We're moving. Obviously matches where people aren't running barriers. Earthbreaker feels kind of whack, but I mean, at least it does something. Could you imagine if they had a barrier that only did something if there was a barrier and it did nothing else? Like a dispel move? My left ring finger and pinky went paralyzed mode. It's posture. You're cutting off circulation to them somehow, probably with where your elbows are. That used to happen to me when I played StarCraft when I was younger, and I thought I was getting like carpal tunnel or some kind of like illness, and I was like 16 and not hypochondriac for some reason. But I was like, it's right, video games are terrible for me. And then it was just like my chair was slower than my desk, so I was like at a weird angle and it kept cutting off circulation to my wrist. Good morning. Fill my crystals. Thank you, Gluttony Fangs. GG. But yeah, it's usually a posture thing. That happens to me when I'm in bed, usually. Because the way I have, like, when I'm playing either the Switch, usually the phone, just the way that my elbow is kinked, it just cuts off circulation, especially if you're like on your back. So. So my strat is always to like, I just lay flat on my belly now, and I like do a diamond position. That's what I did when I was a kid, playing my Game Boy Pocket in my bed, with like my neck on the pillow. And I'm just looking up, and I got the thing in front of me. That usually works for a while. What's good? Bartz is really good, he just needs to run all damage skills, so Havoc Wing is a must-have on him, sadly. That's how life is for... That's how life is for Zygain. I have another solution for Bart's. Let me see what his cooldowns are. Because you should do it like Cloud's do it. Because Cloud has the same problem, right? Cloud... let's see here. Cloud Omni Slash is 1575. And then your rapid spell thing is 1510. So it's like 60 less potency. Then your other UR is the same potency, 750. Obviously Cloud has a passive that makes him do more damage to bosses. But outside of that, new character, yes, new character and patch. So yesterday was all the patch updates. We can cover it again briefly today. But yeah. So the way that Cloud solves that problem is he either runs Braver or whatever the hell the other attack is. What is it? Finishing Touch? Yeah. Because you can loop him twice in a burst chain. So does Bart technically, he just needs to get to max stars. Once you're at 2 stars, he does max damage. 3 stars only gives him stun. At 2 stars, he's good to go. Dual wield is 18 seconds. So if you're doing it like Cloud, can't you like dual wield UR Tifa dual wield? On his UR, but his stars affect his damage to bosses and players. Increases ability damage after using attack ability a certain number of times. Stacks up to 3 times. Maybe I don't understand. It does more than just charge up his UR? Am I a Bart Simpson fan? I never really grew up on The Simpsons, so I wasn't a huge fan. But I think it's smart TV. I just don't really watch TV. I'm so bad at the game, but I love playing it. I mean, that's what's really important. But are you a Bart's fan? Yes. Final Fantasy V is one of the best Final Fantasy games. One of the best. I'm so confused by this Aroha. No. Who I want. I want this one. How do I feel about Rinoa now? Same as before. She's just too slow. We've always liked her. She didn't really change too much. I think she has slightly more health. Is the update that she got? No, they just reduced the cooldown on her ability. Aroha got slightly more health. So they made Meteor 6 seconds faster cooldown. That's pretty much the only change for her. Thank you. Are you jumping on me? Yeah. It's annoying. In healing, when there's only one a character that can attack, and it's a Rinoa, it's kind of fucked up. I'm glad to see them more cutscenes progress the plot. I haven't looked at any of the story since the first or the second season because it was moving so slow, and I lost all interest when they were like, the little boy is Terra's friend and he's actually evil, and I'm just like, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't care. I don't care about the story at all. Especially because there was so little of it. I was like, cool, man. I did not care at all. And then there was like the one season where there was like one cutscene and everything else was just text messages. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna read text messages for story. Like, text messages? That's cute and interesting. Character dialogue back and forth. Why is my phone being weird? Let's see if this fixes anything. The text message conversation? Amazing. Cute. Fantastic. It's really sweet and nice to see the characters talking to each other. I think that's super cool. That cannot be the main story. If you want me to give a shit, that cannot be the main, like, that cannot be all the story is. That has to be like extra fun stuff happening on the side to like world build to make me like, you know, pop off as a fan. But that can't be like the only thing. That can't be like, this is our story mode. It's text conversation. And it's just like, this is like a cute side thing. Like, I could just read fan fiction on Twitter. Like, what? So yeah, that was my deal. And then like my other opinion about the game is that, I mean, the entire game is like exploitative. So it's like anything I don't like about it, I just go ahead and be like, yep. With this patch, I feel like they're going a step in the right direction of not being pure evil. And I'll tell you why. Although Bart's is hella cheap, that's fine. He only feels hella cheap because we've only ever had characters with either 0 or 1 stun. The changes they did do to make the game a little less bullshit, particularly for ranked, was the ability adjustments for not so much the Brave giving, but the 3,000 growth eggs, the 300 growth eggs, increasing the skills, and then increasing the stats of the Memoria. It makes it so that more players can actually play at the actual level cap of the rank they're in. So the game doesn't feel as exploitative and merciless and stupid if you're gonna play in the ranked mode. I try to steer clear of the ranked mode because I got too frustrated too often with how it's set up. And it's really funny right now. This has been true the entire time, but I've been seeing more of it recently where players are like, they need to fix the matchmaking. The matchmaking's broken. We keep getting to matches where my opponent's team is like 10 to 15,000 CP stronger than me, and I'm just like, matchmaking's not broken. That's on purpose. It's a pay-to-win PvP ranked game. Like, it's on purpose to make you feel bad so that you get frustrated enough to spend money on the gacha to try to power up your dudes. That's why the EXP eggs to power up your abilities also comes from gacha. The entire thing is exploitative and fucking criminal, to be honest. So anyway, this patch though, because they changed a bunch of the stats on like abilities that are actually like pretty easily accessible to people, that's a step in the right direction. Hearing that the story is starting to go somewhere is also a step in the right direction because it's going to feel more like an actual game. Because they could have just made a crypto scam. I pushed to at least Diamond 3 for the UR tickets. Yeah. My decision that I made was I wasn't going to play ranks until I had level 99 with every UR skill on my character. So that's the level cap of Diamond. So I'm actually getting pretty close. I have like 3 more URs to level up. But until then, I refuse. Did Sephiroth do this? She's a killing machine! Damn, I couldn't get off my second attack fast enough. So I need to go Tifa and a Meteor, I guess. Just to make sure Meteor goes off. Because I didn't even get to cast it, now it's on cooldown. That's the other thing I don't like about this game. If you don't even get to do the startup of a cast, why do you take the ability away from me? GG! That was my bad. I shouldn't have died being Unite. I thought I could get off both abilities and then Meteor in time. I'm so sad because I don't have Tifa. It does suck, the limited time stuff. I understand the character abilities being limited time, but like, Tifa's the best ability in the game. So like, not being able to pull for it ever feels whack. Also, if like you miss out on Kefka, Kefka's important for some characters. Like, very important. I suspect they're gonna bring it back when the 1 year anniversary comes around. We don't know. I think the worst case scenario is they'll decide at the 1 year anniversary that they don't want to make a new character every month. And then we'll get a new character every 2 months. And then in the in-between, we'll get reruns. I think that's the worst way they could do it. That's how games I've played before have done it. So they'll be like, hey, for 2027, you're only gonna get 6 new characters for the year, but you get to roll on Sephiroth again, and like the 2 abilities that came with him. I don't know. What's the best way they could do it? Because a year feels too long to be without a character, especially like if you started playing the game after Sephiroth, or like whatever, like Sephiroth's your favorite character and like you either didn't get him or you didn't play the game at that point, and like that feels pretty dumb to not allow people to play characters that they want to play, you know? It's like if, I don't know. Same is true for Tidus. Like if Tidus is your guy and you can't play Tidus, like, I don't know. For player retention, it just doesn't seem like a good idea. The best way to do it is release a new character and the old character at the same time, like other gacha games. Okay, so like, this is our 4th limited character. So would it be cool let's say like after 6 characters. So like the month where we got our 7th limited character, right? If they let you also roll on, who was the first limited character? Sephiroth? Sephiroth. If they let you also roll on Sephiroth, and then they keep that going for the next 6 months, and at the end of that 6 months, they let you like roll more often, because they do have like a featured draw already implemented. They have like a weekly draw, and they have like a featured weekly draw, which doesn't make any sense to me. So maybe that's where it goes. Maybe it's just their weekly rotation. I don't know. All I know is that the 2 URs that they add that are not the characters specific, like Boko and Tango, I think those should be accessible to everyone. Probably just add limited characters to weekly rotation at some point. I think that'd be fine. Is that like what would work best for everyone, I think? I just don't like the fact that like some URs that I need are attached to characters. Like I need, quote unquote, I would like, please work. Got him. For lightning, I really need, I keep saying need. That's incorrect. For lightning, I would like the Waka UR. If I'm ever gonna play ranked, I need 10 copies of Waka UR. This is like talking only about ranked. If I play the game the way I currently play it, by only doing casual and challenges, this isn't really a problem. But assuming that like one day I'll actually care about ranked, okay. I don't want to have to pull on a Titus banner to get that, you know what I mean? Because like I don't care about Titus. So if they weren't attached to each other, that'd be awesome. Also, everyone should max out Waka because it's the most attack. I think my opinion is that only win characters should do that. To be honest. If you're only going to use it for stats, I think you have to be the element of the ability for it to actually make complete total sense. Because even if you're like a glass cannon, like missing out an HP stat is no bueno. Oh no, my bad. Does he know? I don't think he's real. None of this is real. That's what it feels like. I feel crazy. I don't like auto at all. I'm like, there's no way that a Sephiroth just gonna sit there and let me like win. Like, what is that? He did! That kills a lot of the fun. They need to make an auto mode. Auto for an idle game? Okay, auto for PvP. PvP is terrible. It's okay in challenge mode. They need to make an auto mode that is specifically for auto. They have the little 2D sprites that they have, like the pixel art sprites. Just make, dude, idea for free. Ready? These little sprites that are right down there. You wanna get crystals, but you don't have time to actually play the video game. You click the auto mode. It puts your character on the right side. It just populates monsters on the left side, and after 5 minutes, it just gives you a random fucking crystal. Problem solved. Otherwise, auto should be inaccessible outside of challenge mode, and it should only kick in when someone disconnects, and not even when they're AFK, because that's how you exploit it. But if they disconnect, and if someone's AFK, there should be some kind of penalty. Like at least a pop-up that says like, hey, you might be an asshole. That's all. Like, not even like you're locked out of casuals for 30 minutes, just a pop-up that says like, hey, you're kind of a bitch and you're ruining other people's experience, and like, stop. Because I don't know what the consequence is now if you go AFK. Does auto just like kick off, or can you just be AFK the entire game and nothing happens? Because the funniest thing to me is there's a report feature. And like, what do I report people for? Botting? It's a feature. I hope this works. I saw Bart's that time. I need an adult. I keep outplaying the Sparks, but I don't have any firepower. Yeah, I don't need them to be like locked out of casual or ranked matches or anything, or like any other penalty. I just need a pop-up that says like, hey, you're kind of fucking up everything for everyone. That's how I would do it. The game just ridicules you. I'm ready. Welcome to the jungle! Rinoa gameplay be like, opponent bursts. Tifa, Earthbreaker, Meteor. Alright, time to stairlift this guy. I need to be below him to the point where the topography allows me to not get hit even though I'm standing directly in front of him. And I think we just found the sweet spot. Damn it. I just watched that Bards get killed by Gilgamesh from downtown. And I didn't need to use Meteor there. I could have saved it. But whatever. Are you attacking the boss? Stop healing yourself! Let's go, Rinoa! GG! Is the other team all bots? That's the problem with auto. Sometimes it's obvious, and sometimes it's like you don't know if they're new, and then you're just gonna be an asshole because you're like, man, they're all bots on auto, and it's just like a new player who's like, I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, you're going to town the boss. We're like, yeah, that's cool. I love that we never beat Gilgamesh because he just leaves. That's how Shantoto works also in all the Dissidia games when she's a playable character. If you win, she like poses and talks shit. If you lose with her, she like poofs and you realize it was just like a little voodoo doll. So like it wasn't the real Shantoto because like in the lore she's too strong. So like obviously she wouldn't be defeated by anyone. Cute. Do the last round before bed. Okay, sounds good. After this I can take a small break then. GG. Having a good time. But yeah, for the update, big winners, in my opinion, Celis and Furion. Also love it's the same Gilgamesh in every video game. Yeah, when they started doing that, that was really cool. That wasn't always the case, but they really started paying a lot of attention to that. They're just like, oh, he could just be the multiverse guy. The Furion doesn't have Ace Fire. He used it on me. It's so annoying that I can't use my move there. Get him! Yeah! That interaction we just had with that Furion seemed kind of gang related. I'm not gonna lie. Kodachi gang violence. Rumina is my Super Smash Brothers doubles partner. Fucking Copper's trying to catch me. This song, by the way, gave me the courage to outplay that Cloud. I was so motivated by the hype of this song, I was like, you know, I bet I can unique teleport away from this Omni Slash. We're looking forward to Kuja. Kuja's one of my favorite villains. And I like how he is in pretty much every Dissidia game. Good shit. He's gonna heal, which I think is good for us, actually. Maybe. Acceptable. Damn, I didn't think he'd close the fucking gap that quickly. I thought I was further away. I could have avoided it. This is what I'm talking about. My reactions are bad. For throwing. Trying to get bravery for Rinoa. Now I gotta protect the president. Not close enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm Mega Man, bitch. Give me your powers. GG! What? How did we... Was the Furion was waiting on cooldowns? And then Rabbit was able to steal it and walk it back to our camp, and then I was able to... Is that what happened? Good stuff, Headmaster Mog. Good job. For getting like the worst score, I really feel like I was killing it. Really technical match. Alright. Thank you, Rumina. Appreciate it. GG's. You're awesome. Have a good night. I'll take a 5-minute break. I'll be back. If you're wearing headphones, don't get eliminated. I'm gonna turn the music up. All right, we're back. What up? How far away are we? Thanks so much. I feel like we're very close. 25 games? I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, like 4-ish hours. What's the math on that? If we get into a game and the game finishes within 5 minutes, did any games from Gamescom catch your interest? Actually didn't watch it. I saw a Mega Man video. Let me see if I can just find a news article. What's a good news website? Not IGN, right? IGN sucks. Kotaku kind of sucks too, right? MySpace? Dude, I hope MySpace comes back. Polygon. I haven't heard anyone talk shit about Polygon. I know that everyone hates Kotaku, IGN, and what's the other one that's just like wrong all the time? Dextero? That's the one that's like tabloids. Let's try Polygon. All right. This is a good topic. There's some dirty lady with maybe bird arms. Monster Hunter and Elden Ring together. Hoyoverse? Okay. These are different articles. 7 most entertaining, the show's biggest. This is not the thing I need. Dungeons and Dragons. Every big announcement. I don't want every big announcement. I want every announcement. Can we do that? The Witcher 3? Never played it. Final Fantasy 7? I've heard of it. Gears of War? We already heard about that. Hoyoverse, Elden Ring? No one cares. Rainbow Six? I'll look at Ananta. I don't know what that is. Runic at the start? That's a bot, right? And yeah, usually, right? It's always like Runic at start, and if it's Kryl, it's the attack up at start. It's anime GTA, no character gacha. Anime GTA sounds cool. I've never played a Grand Theft Auto game. Not that I haven't had the opportunity, I just... Not usually my speed, I was a JRPG guy. So wait a minute. I think I can kill this Clive if I'm fast. I wonder if the summer tickets be saved for next year. I wouldn't. I wouldn't answer. I'm in the fire, I'm in the fire, I'm in the fire. Rinoa feels like when you have two bot teammates, because it takes so long to get around, it's not like even remotely fun. Because at least with like lightning, I'm like running around doing things. But with this, like I can just slowly watch as the enemy team does whatever they want. And then they say, great battle! And it's just like, I didn't have fucking teammates. Infuriating. Alright, Ananta World Premiere. Anime RPG. They're putting it on Android? So, isn't that also how Genshin works? Who made this game? I'll watch this video on mute.
Number 6 this year. All right.
Oh my god. Why'd they move the volume up there? NetEase? I like them. I like them because of Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is like a 10 out of 10 game. Even if you're not like a fan of the genre, it has so many features and so much quality of life and so much attention to detail. Really well made. I don't think these captions make sense because he asked if you still have a mortgage. So this looks more like Cyberpunk, right? Oh, that is true? Okay. I was like, why is he like talking about his mortgage? Unrelatable. No one in America can afford a house. Not the part where he's holding on to an airplane wing with one hand while it's mid-flight. The part where he has the mortgage. That's where it lost me for realism. I like that this Bartz is called Marty McFly. I don't like that my opponents appear to be robots. If we get too annoyed with Dissidia, we are just gonna play Final Fantasy 1 or 11. And if I keep getting bot opponents and teammates in casual, that's gonna be what does it. Could be worse. You could be in rank right now, beat up a team with 10k power advantage above yours. Yeah, but the other thing is, like, just like auto, that's equally bad because that's how the game is designed. I was talking about that earlier, where it's like I see people complain about that, and I'm like, there's no reason to complain about that. That's how the game is intended to be played. You're supposed to hate yourself and life, and then let that hate drive you to give them money so that you will be maybe less weak. Yeah. And the entire game is designed around it. Because I have sympathy for people that are like experiencing that problem for the first time, but like that was how the entire beta was, and then that's how the entire like first 2 to 3 months of the game were for me when I was like actually trying to rank up and stuff. And then the amount of cope that people had was like annoying in a way that like just hurt my feelings, because it was people being like, oh, you just have to wait for all the whales to rank up even higher so that way you can rank up through Omega. And I'm like, you guys are insane. That's why I came to the conclusion, I was like, we're just gonna play casual. We're gonna do casual, we're gonna do challenge matches, we're gonna finish seasons, and we're gonna ignore rank until we're at level cap. Which unfortunately for diamond rank is 99 across the board. But I'm getting there. It's been 6 months, but I'm almost at level cap. I need like 100 more Blaze Rush. Because it says in order to increase the next level, I need 70 more. So I need to draw this 70 more times in order to go to level 90. That's cool. And then I need another army of 1. And then these got buffed, so that's cool. But if I don't get 9 or 10 Prophecy 5 Memoria, I have to level up 30,000 growth eggs and put it in this spot. And that should take me to 20k, and then I'll be able to hang in diamond lobbies. And that's how you solve that problem. Because otherwise, you're just going to continue to fight people that are either weaker than you or stronger than you. And it's bullshit. Bullshit lazy. And anyone who's like been here during my rants, they know. Because like I do stream this game and I do play every day because I like Dissidia, I like Final Fantasy, but like I'm very not outspoken, just very honest with like, hey, this shit's kind of a scam, an exploitative scam, and they're using your affinity, they're using your emotional connection to Final Fantasy to rip people off. Just so you know. And that's like pure fucking evil, isn't it? They take something you love and then they just use it as a way to like fucking exploit people. Pretty fucked up. Oh my god. Sorry, I don't know my Elgato's being a jerk today. She does that sometimes. Yeah, that's true. To be thankful to the whales who spend so much money. Oh! I mean, yes. In the way that the game is currently set up. But like they're the one that set up the game. You know? It's kind of like when I caught myself because I got excited when they were doing the egg draws. And I was like, oh hell yeah, once a day I can pull on this egg draw and get 30,000 egg ability. And I was like, that's solving a problem that they create. It's just like, I don't know, man. Get him, Noob Tube. Yeah. Because in my brain, and granted, I'm not a game developer, and if I had to make a gacha, if I became a game developer and then I had to make a gacha game that exploited people, I might hang myself. But that's a universe we don't have to worry about. Let's see here. If the season pass was cooler, because like that's the one thing that I do give them money for, is like I do the minimum $6 a month thing that they offer, because it allows me to buy the season pass. But if there was more things in the game to justify the season pass being more money, I think that they could keep the game afloat if they just had a business model that did that. And then they would have to do a lot of cosmetics and icons and flares and packages and things like Marvel Rivals does, because Marvel Rivals, as an example, like granted it has a giant player base, there's no pay to win in that game at all. But like this entire game, the entire model is pay to win, which was like something that we've accepted for PvE games, but for like player versus player games, I thought that was something that we eradicated by bullying the fuck out of people. But then they went and made it unapologetically. And then like when the game came out, every article I saw and every like YouTube video I saw about the game was basically shitting on the game because it's a predatory shit show. And at the half anniversary, they're just now starting to make it a little better. But it's still a predatory shit show. So it's just like, I don't know. I don't want to be grateful to whales. I just wish that they had a business model that made more sense. There's something weird about this game. Is it because it's Chinese? That it just feels like everything is a copy paste of everything else? Because like I'm sure some AI was used to like make the game, but like it feels like the when I watch trailers like this, I'm just like, this looks like a prompt that AI gave and was like, make the game like this. And then like actual people made the game, but the ideas were all from AI. Fuck, dude. It's supposed to be anime GTA? Yeah, no, that part I understood. But like looking at the video, I'm like, there's a lot of other things about it that seem like they're from other things. Like there was that one Chinese video game that had an intro that was just the Shadowbringers intro. They scared me with the cure attack. Level 6 onion. Can we actually let you grind for outfit pieces for glamour? I just like Dissidia Duellum was so long ago, it feels like. But I'm like, how did they do it that like I never fucking cared ever? It had a pity system that made sense. You didn't have to pull fucking 50 of a thing. It wasn't PvP. By not making PvPs and go with strategy regardless how shitty your pulls are? Yeah. Doctor underscore. One second. It's weird that I had gluttony figs in here earlier and it didn't proc my make a party with people you know. Let me see what that's about real quick. But yeah, the thing that Dissidia did was they made the mod pass, but it wasn't like this game where you buy the currency and then you buy... I don't think you follow me. That doesn't sound correct. Is it just bloody fangs? I'm so confused. Why doesn't this work? Yeah, this doesn't go back far enough. Thank you. Oh, we're in business. Oh, do you have the wrong stuff equipped? Is this gonna be like the dumbest match ever? Thank you. Well, still better than being a bot teammate, so. Stand perfectly still, they'll think you're AFK. They're not falling for it. Yeah, the game's being weird. Like I flipped up my angel wing. It went away for a second, and then it pretended that it didn't exist.
綺麗にしろよ。守っていかなきゃ。行くぞ。ほい。綺麗に浄化できたね。ありがとう。よかったよ。負けたくない。あいつはターゲットだよ。私の意志。飛ぶよ。すぐ行くね。よし。
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
まだまだ行くよ。クリスタルに向かうよ。
すごいな。汚れがなくなった。
まだいけないみたい。
Fuck!
ありがとう。すぐ行くね。もう止められないんだから。相手が悪かった。私の意志。ぶちかます。ありがとう。
GG! Good job, Dr. Pasta. I would team up with you or rather get these dailies over if you like that. The one ticket pool gave me Rinoa swimsuit. Too bad I don't have both for URs. Yeah. I remember my thing at the beginning of the game was like a character ticket should get you a character's full kit if you don't have it yet. That's always what I thought. Like if you draw a character with a character ticket, they should give you the 2 URs, the SR, and the R if you don't have it. And if you do have them, then they don't have to give them to you. But I always thought that that was like one way they could solve it. Like a problem with like not being able to have access to characters. Maybe it was fair for Sephiroth to turn evil because he's left-handed. I haven't really paid attention. You know who else is left-handed and is evil? Kane. He's not actually evil. I mean, he's kind of an asshole. He's not evil, though. He's just kind of a jerk. I need to add gluttony fangs. I'm following you. So they just hate me. Okay. Doctor underscore is sick of all these goddamn bananas. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's bugged. All right. So what I'm trying to explain is like, not that it's like, it's supposed to be anime GTA. Like, no, I understand that it's like other games, but I'm saying like, there's parts of this trailer that look like parts of movie trailers. Like, there's parts of this trailer that I'm like, I've seen this exact scene in like a Jackie Chan movie. Or like, in other video games. That's the sensation that I get. Is like, a lot of these things are really similar. There was like some mobile game that basically just like copy pasted the intro to Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers, and it was like the exact same choreography and everything. It's like that sensation. I'll show you that video if you've never seen it. It's insane. Oh yeah, it's the only opinion I trust. Abyss City, is this game worth investing in the time? Or will it just not fill the void? My opinion is the only opinion you trust? I think that's the first time anyone's ever said that. out loud, like on purpose. Is this game worth investing time in, or will it not fill the void? It will not fill the void. It will not fill the void. There's your shortest answer. I'm in the fire and I'm dead. Fuck! Fuck! Disappointing. Yes. It is very disappointing. Thank you for saving me for actually ending it over it. You're welcome. I mean, granted, it's free and you could try it, but like, if you want more information, the clip notes are, the mode that I'm playing right now is a casual mode where it's the only actual like competitive integrity part of the game, but it's not like the main part of the game. The main part of the game is all exploitative ranked, steal your money bullshit. This game is just using your love of Dissidia and Final Fantasy to rob people. And to, you know, exploitate it. It's what like, it's true pure evil. Pay to win ranked PvP. And the fact that it's a Dissidia game using the Final Fantasy IP is should be infuriating. Exploitation's fantastic. Evidently, we just didn't bully them enough, so that they are like, this is cool. Honestly, I checked out after the Dissidia shutdown. Yeah, Opera Omnia was... We didn't deserve Team Ninja. Not to mention people love the auto. Yeah, not to mention that even when you play this casual mode that escapes all of the exploitative bullshit, the in-game feature is for people to bot and to script. So your opponents and teammates that you load up with in a 3v3 PvP game are sometimes not even playing the game, and it's brain dead AI that either throw the game or super easy for you to beat, that it just feels like a complete waste of your time. I miss Defu, like we didn't know what we had. It's crazy because that game was perfect after a while. Like when it first came out, it was a little rough, and then it got perfect. And then where like I met all of these people, the Azamars, the Doctor underscores, like majority of them was during that era. Like COVID happened, we're all freaking the fuck out. And meanwhile, like, we had this really fucking good game. They were gold for years. Then the FR power creep. I thought you were saying fucking. I thought that was like, for real? My bad. Anyway, and then the FR power creep went out of control. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there was numbers behind the scene that they made it feel like they had to go above and beyond. But yeah. That was a good time period. So like from the time the game came out, and then like especially during COVID shutdown and stuff, like it was a really cool fucking community to have online, to stream the game, to see people. So like it was fucking dope. Well, always remember Defu, those gold ore to upgrade weapons. Yeah. There were builds that could auto-win, but they balanced fights to stop that. Yeah, and then also, the way that I played the game was like, it allowed people like me to just chill. Because I was like, oh, like not every character was viable. Like we did have an era where we tried to pull Irvine through a Lufenia fight, and it took like a week to even clear it. But, like, you could just use your favorite character and they could just kind of be ass. But like, if you thought it out well enough, you could clear content. And then also, if you're the other guy that just wants to zero turn lightning cheese or whatever, that also works. Which is one of my favorite things from that era, is people coming in here and being like, you should use lightning. And I'm just like, you look at the screen, you see that there's a Laguna and a Garland. And then you're like, you should use lightning, it's easier. As if like, I thought that Laguna and Garland were fucking top tier. Like, that was, that was the funniest time. They come in, they're just like, you should use lightning, it's much easier. As if like, I was thinking like Laguna and Garland were the way to clear every content. Like, what? What? That was so funny. The mental dissonance these people had, it was very impressive. Long load screen. So like right now, this guy, he's AFK, and then auto's gonna kick in momentarily, and then he's gonna be next to fucking useless the entire game. And if I wasn't playing with Doctor underscore, this would just be an infuriating waste of 5 minutes. Also, the story in this game is just a variety of text messages. Like, it's like RP text messages where like the characters are communicating via actual text. And the story doesn't make any sense, and it's just like, okay. And there's so little of it. Run for your life! I'm so dead. Oh no, I couldn't get out! I got out! Get shit on!
バッチリ息があったね
That's my fucking moderator! Let's fucking go! That's it. It's just moments like that. But yeah, if you want a good Dissidia or you want it to feel like Opera Omnia, no.
全力出し切るよ
Zero turn 2-hour boss fight. Spam, I did it. Yeah. I need it back. I recently discovered some really cool games, and I was losing hope for a while that games could be good, and then we recently started playing a game called Unicorn Overlord, and that game made me realize, like, oh yeah, people are making cool shit. We just have to go find it. And I really hope that Resonance is good, because I never played Brave Exvius. Did that track me? Doctor underscore behind you, watch out! He has no health. So I need to wait until the last second to sprint out of that. Also, here's another negative about this game. I'm playing as Rinoa. She cannot shoot the dog. The dog is not a move in any way. What's that about? That's more of a joke. Why? They just only focused on her being a sorceress. The dog's in her win pose, but that's it. Wait, you like these two bots just fighting each other in the middle of the map? That was the only reason to use Rinoa. I mean, both in FF8 and Opera Omnia, yeah. It wouldn't let me sprint. That combos. Wow. All right, write that down, Dr. Pasta. Alright. This Bart's character is a fucking problem. Just so you know. Only the OGs are spamming Titus when the game was unbalanced. Yes. So, Dr. Pasta, how do you feel about that game we just played? I feel like Bartz v. Bartz is the least interesting thing I've ever seen. Bartz vs. Bartz reminds me of role-playing as a teenager in like chat rooms, and like when you meet people that are new at it, and like the fights turn into like, and then my character slashes his sword across facing your direction, and then like their response is, and then I block it, then I cut your head off, and it's just like, no, that's not how it works. They're just like, yeah, it is. And it's just, it just devolves into being like, you don't cut my head off, I cut your head off. And it's just like, okay, then they chat, and then it just turns into like a fucking mess. That's what it looks like. I have a feeling Dr. Pasta would smash his phone. Dr. Pasta has always struck me as a pretty tolerable person. Seems to have good temperament. But yeah, thanks for popping in, Valerie, and saying that you like my opinion. Level-headed? Yeah. Level-headed for real, for real. Valerie saying that, and then also, like, you guys sticking around for the past 6 to 7 years completely validates all of the people that I've alienated and ostracized. It was all worth it. People show up and they're just like, Mr. Streamer, and I'm just like, go fuck yourself. And they're just like, that guy sucks. I'm gonna go watch Super Saiyan whatever the fuck, and he has better videos anyway. And I'll be like, all right. I wish my Elgato wasn't giving me so much crap. Because I feel like this game, that happens a lot too, where like people obviously come to watch because they like the game. And then when I tell them that the game fucking sucks, they're like, wait, what? That's allowed? You can stream the game and talk shit? Yes. Speaking of him, he completely nuked his community and went full... I don't even remember his name. I just remember that he was like one of the 3 people that other people would bring up. Broadway saying thank you. I just remember people would come in here and be like, you should do it like this other streamer. And I'm just like, I don't know who the fuck. There's actually a clip that I have where I just forget to be nice for a moment. And I tell someone who tells me like something and I'm just like, dude, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what so-and-so does. Let me go find it. Someone came in here and they were like, so-and-so, other content creator, so-and-so cleared the content like this. And I'm just like, that I don't give a fuck. They can name for himself in the dueling community and then doesn't post again. Hirag is making quite a name for himself in the Dissidia Duellum community. Doesn't chat again. The fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant? I'm gonna protect the president as soon as this goes off. I did my job. making a name for himself in the dueling community.
こんなところで
Oh, I can't see color. I didn't even see the telegraph on my feed. Can I get a colorblind setting, please? Okay. I forgot that I need to wait to hit sprint. Waiting, way to go! Supernova! The timing of Warp and Supernova being at the same exact time, crazy. Alright, so I learned how to dodge the cross slash ability. You just have to wait till the last possible moment, I guess. Let me go see if I can find that clip. I apologize if there's gonna be an audio overlap because I'm gonna watch my own stream for like a second. I was able to stop it in time. He's making quite a name for himself. Broadway Sand. Yeah, I only remember people coming in and like, it was during the Crystal Chronicle podcast thing when they did those challenges that we started doing because it was a cool idea. That like I became aware of all these other people, and not to just be rude for the sake of being rude, because that's not cool, but a lot of them were kind of like not my kind of people. Like for real. And like some of them had like the weirdest fucking attitudes, and I was so confused. Cause like I think it's just like you assume, like not completely naively, but like wouldn't you assume that like if you like a thing, then the people who also like the thing that you like would have a certain temperament? I learned this the hard way with Sword Art Online. Which is one of my favorite stories. Where it's like, watch the first 2 seasons of Sword Art Online, think it's good, meet someone else who likes Sword Art Online, be like, oh yeah, you like Sword Art Online? Very quickly discovered that I should never fucking tell anyone in public ever again that I liked watching the first 2 seasons of that show. Oh, I'm sorry. We like this for different reasons. My bad. Yeah. This is not the one, but this one's funny. This is me talking to Dr. Pasta 6 years ago. I'll get back to that. I'm getting these clips ready to go. The conversation about me saying that Crucian has to carry bottom lane in Pokemon Unite because I'm in the top lane by myself with Crustle winning the game. And Crucian's just like, God damn it, come down here and help in the team fight. And I'm like, shut up, we're winning. He's like 1v4ing with the fucking Greninja. He's like, it'd be great if I had a tank down here. No. I'm just going for slam dunks. Yeah, break that fucking earth. If we both use Earthbreaker at the same time, can we call it Worlds Collide? I think in the Marvel universe they call it an incursion. But that's less cool. Alright, you got Regen. Does anyone like Disco? Because you dropped the bomb on me. You dropped the bomb on me. Oh god, he's coming for blood! Yeah! Doctor underscore! I didn't think that he would do an attack because he's a robot. But I didn't realize the Ifrit was like right behind me. My bad. Gilgamesh? Everyone's Ifrit, bro. Everyone. They all look like they're all the same color palette. GG! I think it's time for a break. Not even 2 yet. Everything is like a weird undead gray and red. Like, what do you want me to do? They're all hunched over and trying to kill me. How to make a junior bacon cheeseburger? That's not the one. Careful, you walk out and it's gone forever. Remember when we played Chocobo Grand Prix, the mobile phone version? That was a thing that happened. I think the clip was called Customer Service. And it doesn't exist anymore. Very sad. I'll look again though. Oh, yeah, I found it. Alright, this might be loud. Let me see how I can make it not so loud. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Did you see my 17-turn route complete on JP on I Made a Video? No, because I don't watch your content. And then no, because I don't watch JP content. But I'm happy to hear that selfie is good. That's fucking outstanding. The microphone was picking it up. Thank you, Blake. I can do the thing. Let's do the thing. Did you see my 17-turn route complete on JP on I Made a Video? No, because I don't watch your content. And then no, because I don't watch JP content. But I'm happy to hear that selfie is good. That's fucking outstanding. Yeah, circa like 9 days ago, back when I had hair. Back to August 17th or whatever. Yeah, that was the one that I was looking for. There was another one that was just like, what makes you think I give a fuck what you think? Anyway, have a nice day. Oh, I should have not whooped. Thank you. Yeah, apparently, so my microphone is smart enough to understand that the music coming through my speakers shouldn't be recorded. But when it's my voice coming through, that's impossible. Impossible matchup. Because it's like, it's hearing a voice and it's like, This is what we want.
力を合わせるっていいね。魔女の力
Earthbreaker really just doesn't do anything unless they have a shield. We need another armor breaker at some point. I mean, I know we just got Yuna, but like, there's about to be too many barriers in the game, and like only like 2 ways of dealing with them. It just doesn't seem correct. I like how he got like really close to make sure it wouldn't miss. 30 stream streak? Dude, thank you so much. This doesn't sound like a song. Oh, hello.
綺麗に浄化できたね。まだまだ行くよ。あの場所に届くまで全力出し切るよ。
すごいな。手がなくなった。
Is this a Clive bot, or should I be afraid of them? They seem like a Clive bot. Maybe they're real. Fuck your cross slash, yeah. Okay, we did good. I gotta go delete the song that just played because it was not a song. I don't have a way to deal with this. I don't have a way to deal with this. Ow. We win! This is the other one. I only came here to tell my jokes since I don't care about this game. I'll come up with something next time. No problem. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. I really appreciate that on its own. Totally fine that you don't care about this game. I stream it knowing that this is going to kill my viewership and my average viewers. But I also don't care about my viewers' feelings. So we're like a mirror. Good times. That's like a top 3 Dr. Rigatoni interaction. Just like, hey man, just wanted to let you know. Saw that you were alive, wanted to say hi. This game fucking sucks to watch. And I was like, yeah man, it does. It does. Completely understood. Yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna be thinking about that comment, by the way, because like one of the main motivations to stream and like to not just give up and be like, fuck it, like it's never gonna happen, is like because whenever I randomly go live after like a fucking 1.5 year hiatus and I'm like playing blitzball without like a microphone or a fucking webcam, like you guys show up and I'm like, oh shit. And then I remember like, oh yeah, like we had a fucking blast. Especially during the Difu era. Like Difu and Guilty Gear simultaneously, that was like probably peak for me. For like amount of fun that I was having playing video games, let alone like being on the internet in any capacity. Shit was fucking amazing. And I was like, oh yeah, we should keep it going. And then Valerie was like, oh yeah, the only person's opinion I can trust. And I was just like, holy shit, I made it. Fuck being monetized. Can I get one of those a day? Fuck having this be a fucking monetarily fruitful venture. Just someone to be like, oh, thank God you're here. Hey, does this game fucking suck? You're my only hope. Like, oh shit, I'm the Obi-Wan Kenobi of fucking mobile phone games? Hell yeah, brother. Bye. Loser. Can I do it again? Just don't go full Anakin on us. You got it. Oh god! What? I need an adult. I would be pissed. If he leads with cross slash, oh, I didn't reach him. That was that was really fun. I was chose poorly. I like how he waited the second time. He was like, not gonna fall for that. And then I hit the wrong ability and it worked out anyway. I got freaking monster, yeah. Oh. So playing this character, you just pray for the maps with like the cliffs and different elevations, and if you don't get them, I honestly thought Claude was a bot. I did too until he stood still when I was gonna go up, and then I was like, okay, but then now I'm not sure. I have no idea. That is it. That's the problem with auto being a thing, is like, I don't know if I'm being rude by calling people bots or if they're bodies. Kind of unfair to me. Because, like, they could be, like, in a dentist's office waiting room halfway paying attention. If the shoe fits. I don't know. I just don't like collateral damage. Oh, yeah, we were watching this video. So that's this game. There's just weird things about it that feel like other things. Oh, it is free to play. So is this going to be like... What is it? GTA RP is what people talk about. Hey, they're making another Heavenly Sword. It is a PS5 game that doesn't have a release date. If you can't tell, they had it coming. All right. So the fog has devoured your home. Cool. So it's like set in like modern-ish day. I'm gonna assume that this is the lady in the lake. I don't know anything about Fate Stay Night. Isn't Saber just King Arthur? It looks like someone else was like, you know what we should do? We should make Final Fantasy 16, but like maybe it'll be better. Because this looks like Final Fantasy to me. Like this looks like the Versus 13 trailer, except cooler. Kind of. Wish list now. All right, that looks cool as hell. If it doesn't suck. I would just like to play an action-ish RPG where like when I'm hitting trash mobs, they actually like take damage when you hit them, and you don't have to do like a 50-hit combo using every summon in the game in order to like take away 20%. Okay, somehow I'm dodging everything. Something like that. Meteor doesn't kill until I'm powered up more. But now we're online. So I just read that Tim Curry passed away last night. We just lost like 2 legends back to back. I think our lightning might be on auto, but I'm not sure. How can I tell? Is it the part where they're running into a wall? For like 10 seconds? I think in this case the shoe fits. That's right, Dr. Pasta. Oh, I fucking used my thing too early. That was gonna reach me, and I'm pissed. That move is too good. By the way, I hate this song. Would anyone be sad if I got rid of it?
いい勝負だった
I think this is the Asuka theme song. There are parts of it that like I'd fuck with, and then it goes back to just being insane. The hot and cold of it. I heard this song too much already also. There we go.
次に行こう
This song I feel like I could never hear enough. We stopped the 10k plus high advantage team from getting a win. But that means that you got a draw instead, right? Which is the same as losing.
一丁頼むな
I can already tell I don't care about that.
みんなの力を貸してくれ
I know that's out of context. Hold on. Yeah, but they lost too. Yeah, that's what they talked about. Nuclear winter. It was like, you know, as long as it's mutual annihilation.
一丁やるか
Like, man, seen better days.
よし飛ぶよよしタッタッタッよっせい手加減ねこれあげる
いい情報っすね任せとけ
これあげるはっそれ
It's crazy that the first two hits didn't hit him, and then the third one still hit him. That's bananas.
マジで力が
That's crazy.
飛ぶよここからが本番
So, Phil, I kill the Onion Knight the exact same way again.
情報っすね
任せなさいこれあげるくらえ まだまだ行くよ負けたくないあの場所に届くまで
Maybe.
行くぞ到着行くぞよし目標発見
ありがとう俺に任せとけ
ここからが本番もう止められないんだからタッドンこれあげる
仲間がいるって嬉しい
力を
もんだ
合わせるといいね
決まったな
バッチリいいことあったねナイス上手
仲間がいるって嬉しいもんだ
力を合わせるっていいねこれは私の意志
Get out of the fire.
ナイス上手
クリスタルは俺たちが守るんだ
よっ全力出し切るよ
He almost pushed me into the laser. I can't see color. I don't know what's telegraphed and what's not.
これは私の意志ナイス上手
クリスタルは俺たちが守るんだ
こ
Bots. Doing bot things. No, we were so close. My goddamn kill, you! This is why you got traded from the Abes. Ball hog. Fucking ball hog doesn't know how to play with other people. Star player of the Xander Cadabes. This is the video that I saw. And because it's Mega Man, like, I will play audio. I think being able to customize your Mega Man is like a good move. The art stuff, everything about this game so far looks fucking perfect. Like, this is what I wanted 15 years ago. And then you turn into a Gundam Unicorn. Fucking hit him with the fucking NES pose. And then Proto Man's here. Horrifying.
Alessandro for joining us.
Sorry, I should have readied up this whole time. My bad. Rayman Legends, never cared. Dead.net, multiplayer roguelike FPS. Nope. Game of Thrones? Nope. Dust Origins? Isometric action game with a mix of shooting and melee combat? Nope. What's an Exodus? Can't leave Dr. Pasta hanging? Yeah, my bad. What's an Exodus? Other than, like, when you free the slaves from the Pharaoh. Sci-fi third-person shooter. Mass Effect fans will be happy. I've never played Mass Effect. I watched Nixie play Mass Effect. And I didn't think it seemed interesting. Oh, I need my music back. My bad. I was like, why is this so quiet? It's fun. The story is the best part. Okay, good. She seemed like she's having a good time. I just didn't seem like I would want to play it. It seemed like a game that I would want to watch Nixie play. Which, by the way, I hope Nixie's doing fucking great. I don't know how to contact them outside of Twitch, though. Maybe they have socials on their Twitch page. I can just check in on them. Because I know that they were ill. But part of me is also just like, maybe I don't want to find out. Nixie playing Red Dead Redemption 2 was so good. Nixie's so funny. Because Nixie is like my speed, where it's like sarcastic attitude, but like really just a normal fucking person who's just really nice. But like will call out shit when they see it. The Nixie like Yakuza runs they were doing, that shit was so funny. Cause she'd be like, oh, cool, neat. Oh, this is nice. I like this. This is cool. And then 5 minutes later, she's like, yeah, no, fuck that guy. Actually. And I'd be like, yes, like a hatred flow. Nixie running Yakuza was hilarious. Stay away from my moderator! I can't help, I'm sorry. The Terra, she tried to help you. We will remember you, Terra. I didn't die with bravery though, so it works for me. I think this song's also gonna go. Oh god! Let's go! I will protect the president.
すごいな怪我れない国か力を合わせるんだバッチリ決まった
You almost got erased yourself? Yeah. How, listen, when Rinoa is a weird combination of things, like,
俺たちの勝ちだ
slow moving powerhouse is a weird archetype. All right, now it's 2 o'clock. Now I'll take 5 minutes. Hey, if you almost erased means he wasn't erased. So true, bestie. I'm gonna turn the audio up, so don't get eliminated. This is the one. All right, I'll be back. If you value your ears, yeah. First, let me go back and get rid of this. And I think this song is not good anymore. This one. This is the one. What up? We're back. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Streets of Rage 3 soundtrack because I don't think I like it. Thank you, thank you. What's wrong with it? Streets of Rage 2 and Streets of Rage 1 are legendary. Streets of Rage 3 is like the songs that we keep skipping because it's just fucking noise. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe we'll do that now. I'll turn off shuffle and we'll just go through them and then like we'll just fucking yay or nay them. The prompto can't be real, right? I'm coming back to you. I'm gonna protect you. Mission accomplished! So that first song, not bad. This song, what's happening? GG! Like, this song is just noise.
くいったね。次も張り切っちゃうぞ。
This one's alright.
戦えない人たちの分まで私戦うよ。
And to go. I think we might be able to do it. And then I think we're gonna do Celis. It's a little quiet compared to the game right now. That's the other problem too. Because these are all like the actual soundtrack from the game. I don't think that this has a feature. That's Streets of Rage 3 for you? Yeah. I don't think that we have a feature to make all the songs the same-ish volume without breaking everything. Because that was like a feature that I had at some point on some application where it had like a volume boost. I think it was a portable CD player I had. I think I had a portable CD player that had a feature that would try to make all the songs on a CD not worth breaking other settings to test it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I had a portable CD player that would try to make all the songs the same kind of volume. So it would like attenuate, and like when you had like burnt CDs where like one song was Little John and then the next song was Gacked, like it made sense, but like didn't always make sense. It's hard, specifically streaming, when you have another game where it's like you want the music to be loud enough, but then when like the Guilty Gear soundtrack kicks in, and then it just like eats all the noise around it. It's tough. Did Sephiroth do this? Yeah, Cells has got it. Thanks so much, E-Man. Peace out.
すごいな。汚れがなくなった。
ナイス上手。まだまだ行くよ。バッチリあったね。これは到着。いい手際ね。
任せとけ。
手加減なしそれ。ここからが本番。
俺に任せとけ。
Well, that was a match. That was one of the matches of all times. This map is Rinoa's playground. Oh my god, it so is.
いい勝負だった。
It's actually pretty cool. This map and like the other two that have topography, when you play Rinoa, you definitely appreciate it. When you play other characters, it can be a little irritating unless you're an agile.
うまくいったね。次も張り切っちゃ
Like
う
if
ぞ。
you're Warrior of Light, that map sucks. Nigga sound familiar? The voice actor is one of my favorite characters, the anime Gintama. Oh yeah, Gintama's come up a few times. All right, Exodus. Here's what I'll say. I'm willing to try any game that, like, even if it doesn't feel like it's gonna be for me, I'm willing to try any game specifically to stream it if and only if it's on Switch 2. If it's not on Switch 2, I don't want to buy games for the PS5. And it has to be physical so I can resell it if it sucks. I don't like this song. How do we feel with the song? Are we enjoying the song? Nay, yeah. It's gotta go, yeah. Song no good. I think it's cool that you can be an octopus though. Or a squid. That's an octopus. Alright. That's not on Switch 2. Xbox, PS5, PC. So, not gonna happen. This video is age restricted? Dungeons and Dragons? Brother, it's Streets of Rage 3? But that's what I'm saying, is like, I bought this album because I like Streets of Rage, and I remember liking some of Streets of Rage 3 songs, but also Streets of Rage 3 is the least played Streets of Rage of my lifetime. I've played more Streets of Rage 4 than I have Streets of Rage 3. And I think it was mostly because something about it felt off. And then, like, the sad thing is, like, every song, there's parts of it that's like, this is almost good, and then like most of it is not.
これで大丈夫。到着。
Okay.
まだいけないみたい。綺麗に浄化できる。
How are you still alive? Damn.
もうやられないよ。飛ぶよ。到着。あそこに。
仲間がいるって嬉しいもんだ。飛ぶよ。ナイスジョー。デジタルは俺たちが守るんだ。
全力出し切るよ。くらえ。彼方の光たちよ。いっちゃえ。進むって決めたから。あの場所に届くまで。
This sucks because Rio is such a good player, and they have 2 bots. And that's kind of been like the vibe today. Which is really sad because it's like the 2nd day of a new season. It wasn't even a real game. Absolutely need to be age restricted also, because people are like getting torn apart. It'll be out next year for PS5, Windows, and Xbox Series X, so ignore. I think that last song was Butts. It's okay. This one's gonna be terrible. Threads of Mizan. "1001 Arabian Nights." Magic Carpets. Capnasia? Oh, actually, this song is Hot Fire. Did he have a big shield that he just turned into 2 shields like he's Captain America and or my mom and Unicorn Overlord? Yes. There's not going to be gameplay, is there? They're just going to be like, look at this world. Stuns everywhere? Oh shit, hold on. On our side, yes. On their side? Fuck! I'm the only one that didn't get the memo. That's my fucking moderator. I have 6 seconds until I can break that shield, and by the time that happens, the shield will be down. My bad, I didn't have situational awareness. So that move has a knockdown at the end that combos into bullshit anyway?
見せちゃうよ。あそこに到着。行くぞ。よし。飛ぶよ。
すごいな。怪我がなくなった。すまない。
これあげる。
浄化は俺に任せて。
綺麗にやる。
しばらくは大丈夫そう。
ナイスジョー。見ないでよ。
ありがとう。しばらくは大丈夫そう。
綺麗に
クリスタルは俺たちが守るんだ。
これあげる。かなりの
目はこっちだよ。今終わらない。
これは私の意
浄化は俺に任せて。俺に任せとけ。
思。ナイスジョー。
しばらくは大丈夫そう。
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
全部やってた。
大丈夫。
やるね。ありがとうな。
全力出し切るよ。
GG! Yeah, this song was garbage. This one's good.
みんなお疲れ。
私が一番だった。楽しかった。最高だね。ね、
また一緒にやろう。
At least it felt like we were fighting real people,
みんなお疲れ。
so that's cool. I appreciate that.
うまくいったね。次も張り切っちゃうぞ。
The frigidest of rain. Alright, there's not gonna be any gameplay though. They're just like, here's magic carpets. Doesn't have a release window. I don't like how her face and mouth move. Metro 2039. Nope. The Herbalist. Featuring rap legend Snoop Dogg. Oh, it's a Hitman game. Afterworld. I'm just under the impression that a lot of games just aren't for me. This does just look like Mad Max though, but it has Unicorn Overlord maps. Feel that I'm very picky with games. Yeah. I just feel like maybe this isn't true. But here's my take at a sentence. We'll see if it makes sense. Being a 90s kid, growing up with NES, Super Nintendo, Sega, etc., and 64, I feel like most games were made for me. And then occasionally I would run into a game where I'm like, not for me. And then I feel like at some point that flipped. And I think it has a lot to do with first-person shooters and like being a genre that I never really gave a shit about. Eugenics. But yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like there was a time where like majority of things, like you could rent anything from Blockbuster and the chances were that you would think it was dope. Or like you'd occasionally run into something where it's like, okay, the game being bad doesn't count. But you'd like play a game where you're like, nah, this totally was not for me. And I feel like now there's more games that are not for me than there are for me. And I think it just has to do with like maybe I was more on board with like platformers and stuff. I think this is a Riku bot, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure this name is always on auto. Back then, a lot of games trying to do their thing. Nowadays, a lot of games are just copies of other games. Yeah, it's like they're copies of games I already don't like. Is how it feels. So it's like, hey, would you like a worse version of that game that you had no interest in? Not really. I am so fucking goated. Woo! GG! I don't need to see you to erase you. Oh my god. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Because they were trying to do that to me. They were trying to do the big AoE from behind the wall.
アンジェロこっちこっち。今日はすっごく活躍したんだよ。え、見てたの？さすがアンジェロ。いい子だね。いい子いい子。
And there's like no targeting. So I see Thunderfall, I'm like, get out of the AoE. I'm out of the AoE. Hit him with that. Okay, cool. Sprint. Earthbreaker. That's going into the Hall of Fame, bro. Damn.
次に行こう。この感覚忘れたくないの。
All right, Mugenics. There's... I was hoping there'd be more gameplay in the background. There's not. So, that's that. Petite Planet looks adorable. Mobile and Windows PC. Oyoverse. I'm only watching this because I'm like, there's a potential that like my nieces will like it because they already, the oldest one plays Honkai Star Rail.
大物助っ人登場。
大丈夫だよ。
And then also like we might in the future have to pretend to be like basic.
俺たちならやれる。
Looks good so far. It does look cute.
今は戦いに集中しなきゃ。 あそこに。
I don't know how you play the game, but it does look pretty. Terra looking regal? Yeah, it's a good costume.
到着。
I'm surprised there's not more costumes, but the way that they sell them is fucking horseshit. Because you can't just buy them outright.
目じゃないって。
譲れない。
おお、ありがとう。
任せなさい。
さすが。クリスタルは
Going back to what, who was saying it? Someone was like, we have to be grateful for whales. I'm just like, I feel like they could just make the game better. Do they have region on? Is that what's going on?
あそこに到着。手加減なくらえ。バッチリ息があったね。はっ。と。目標発見。すごくしまそう。
Okay, so Terra's about to burst.
いい召喚クリスタルは俺たちが守るんだ。タコなんか目じゃないって。
So we're waiting for that.
甘く見ないでよ。
いい召喚っすね。任せとけ。
はっ。よっ。
あのでかいのをやる。
進むって決めたから。あの場所に
終わらせてやる。
ここからが本番。はっ。よっ。はっ。手加減なくらえ。
これぞ連携プレー。
力を合わせるって
これぞ連携プレー。
バッチリ息があったね。バッチリ息があったね。
これぞ連携プレー。チームワーク。
バッチリ息があったね。
I'm gonna protect the president.
せいと。はっ。すぐ行って。
They don't appear to be interested in you.
私約束したの。これで大丈夫。 目標全力出し切るよ。すごく
一緒に戦おうぜ。
せい
あいつらを止める。風よ、ここに。仲間がいるって嬉しいもんだ。仲間がいるって。
GG's! Yeah, they never really got off the ground, did they?
すっごく楽しかったよ。
And the Cryle was just like, good game! I was part of it!
やったよ。私が一番だって嬉しいな。
So, what is this, like, interplanetary Animal Crossing?
いいよね。
楽しい時間ってあっという間だな。
They didn't have a prayer? No. I feel like their Terra and their Cryle
うまくいったね。
were
次も張り切っ
set
た
up
ぞ。
poorly by the Cloud, who was like, I'm gonna win this 1v3. And I was like, no, you're not. Okay. So it's like an Animal Crossing kind of looking thing. They're making a new Guitar Hero. Cool. The Crazy Taxi multiplayer reveal. I like Crazy Taxi. I don't understand. This doesn't tell me anything though. They're just doing Mario Kart drifts around corners.
始めようか。
よし、いっちゃやるか。
Terrible trailer? Yes.
クリスタルへ向かうよ。
Not great.
これだ。
綺麗に浄化できたね。手加減なし。それ。はっ。あげる。
戻ってくれ。
Alright, watch out for this Terra. Good shit. I think that was an ending and not a real song.
ここに。
How did she dodge everything? They're probably asking themselves. Well, you see, what happened was, I played 7,000 rounds of this game. This is my 7,000th game.
全力出し切れよあそこにナイスジョー
任せとけ。
到着
Mini game.
任せとけ。
ここからが本番
No.
ナイスジョー守っていかなきゃここからが本番未来は譲れない
すごいな。それ。と。よし。
これあげるナイスジョー
任せとけ。見せ場だ。
全力出し切れよ
Oh, he's on auto.
バッチリ息があったね目標発見
Are you gonna heal yourself again? What the fuck? The stun! Good shit. Good shit. Hit him with the stun. I was like, hell no. He's griefing.
やったぜ。
大変だったわねお疲れ様
いい勝負だった。
Yeah, this didn't tell me anything. Good job, Itsuki. I didn't say good game, but good game. You did good. You got human teammates.
うまくいったね次も張り切っちゃうぞ
Let's see here.
人たちの分まで私戦うよ
4 to go? We're gonna do it. But yeah, I've played. This is counting against bots, by the way, so don't judge me. Although I played a lot. We fought 6,563 battles since the game came out, and that includes when the game first came out, the week of. I had my double ear infection and bronchitis, so I was just like bedridden for like 10 days, and this is all I did basically. Nothing like a trailer that jump cuts every 0.75 seconds, and jump cuts to the same exact thing, like 4 people drifting around a corner, 4 people drifting around a corner, 4 people drifting around a corner, close up of a character, 4 people drifting around a corner. Sick. Turok is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. I never played any of the Turok games. Were they cool? I know that there was one on N64. They were fun? Alright, cool.
作戦開始始めよっか重力制あそこに行くぞよしはっよっ行くぞ
Do you want this group?
到着
Probably, right?
このクレートオープンだナ
クリスタルは俺たちが守るんだ。
This probably was in for a surprise. I should have burst. I never, ever want to break that when I'm hitting a button. Like when I'm mashing the attack button, I don't want to break the crystal. Ever. I didn't think he was close enough. And now she's hitting mobs. GG!
楽しかった最高だね
I goofed a lot that game. I apologize. I let myself get killed without shooting Meteor off, and then a Meteor was on cooldown. My bad. I think that happened twice. So we were getting close to the end.
うま
X.
くいったね次も張り切っちゃうぞ
Alright, let's see what Torok is. It's like historically an FPS, right? Playable in first and third person. Cool. Nintendo Switch 2. That's already a win? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can choose which I want to do. I like it. Like first and third person is tight.
よろしくね 一緒なら大丈夫だようんやる気は十分だよ
Alright. I'm down. It looks like it's just silly. Like Doom, like Doom and Halo, those kind of games. I can do those occasionally. Like campaign-focused, like silly games. Silly is the wrong term for it.
強化されたわさすがねよっ全力をぶつける
I don't know. I just can't fuck with Call of Duty or like Medal of Honor or like Battlefield. I feel like I should have dropped a meteor on him. Especially because region's happening. Alright, I gotta be ready for Supernova. There it is. But now I'm online. It's crazy they did half health to the boss and I just got Angel Wing. I'm a sorceress! The fuck did you think this was? Oh my god, I fucking never want to do that. Ever. 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 Never. ever want to do that. I'm so mad.
見ててよ。もう止められないんだから。
I'm a surgeon. Not quite the same vibe, but I understand. Man, only if he didn't have regen. GG! I don't know what I could have done better, to be honest. If you have ideas, let me know.
悪くない戦いだった。いい風が吹いてたな。
Their cryo was too buff. I feel like they always had full health. I was like, what am I supposed to do about them? They're making a someone's making like a weird Star Fox game. Halo and Battlefield veteran developers have formed Octopus Panic, which is the name of the studio, and then they made a game called Grab Hounds, a co-op shooter where you play as jacked dogs. Naughty the fuck? And yesterday I found out a buddy of mine had a stroke, and today I found out my aunt, who was like second mother to me, in the hospital because she cracked her head open, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry to hear about both of those. That's like the whole like no news is good news thing. They're both doing fine considering, but man, yeah. Alright, they have a Onion Knight. He knows what they're doing. Thank you. That did not reach.
進むって決めたからあの場所に届くまで
さあ見せ場だ。
飛ぶよほっはっえいやたよっはっ目標発見すごく強いはっ全力出し切れよよっと
今こそ進化を示す。バッチリ決まったな。
合わせるっていいね進むって決めたからあの場所に届くまで落ちろきれいに消えた
Oh, he is level 9, isn't he? But he just got level 9. Bye. Alright. Now that's unfortunate. You're bullying everyone? Yeah. That's true. G so hard I pulled my cord out of the Elgato again. I have the new one, but like I never fixed it. We plugged it in to play Unicorn Overlord, I think, or Tactics, and then like it kept breaking. Like it kept like glitching out and the audio wouldn't work, and I like updated all the drivers and I didn't know what the issue was. So like we have a different Elgato, but we're using like I have 3 total. I bought a brand new one recently this year when we started streaming again. The one I'm using is the HD60, was the second one I got. The first one is the fat one. That is the one that works most often, but it can't do 60 frames per second in 1080p. That's the one for the old consoles. All right, let's look at this dog game. Trish the Ginger is usually on auto. I don't recognize anyone else.
ちょ頼むな。
よろしくよろしくね
心配はいらないさ。
I'm already excited.
よし、いっちゃうか。
You look so godly but cute. So goofy but cute. Goofy. Yes. I'm ready for it. Not close enough. Yep. I'm watching the other Barts use like all of his moves, and I'm seeing that you're not dying. I also see that all three of them are chasing you. Hot pursuit on the highway.
みんな悪い。
We had a very intelligent duel. Barts v Barts. I like how there's a Celis on top of me, and the game is like, you want to hit this bomb? And I'm like, yeah, dog. That's what I want to do. Oh, there is a guy here. I thought there was the wind. Why me? What the fuck? I'm just a bystander, bro. I wasn't ready for it to turn to me. Because that wouldn't have made sense. And yet, that's what happened. Alright, I'm coming to protect the president. Terabot, win the game!
見せちゃうよ。行くぞ。
Riot Blade! Yes! Good shit. We had a very intelligent duel. The word duel makes it that much more believable that it was intelligent and highbrow.
お疲れ様。みんなの楽しかった。最高だね。
We did it! That's 300. Let's go get this thing and do one final Rinoa game. That's more like it. GG's! Another character done. Zidane's also already done. And his challenges. So Riku and Titus are next chronologically, but we're gonna do Celis. We're gonna go back to 6. This is gonna be our next character we work on. With Tango being here, she's in a good spot to play. She was not in a good spot last month, the month that she debuted, because she didn't have any moves. Isn't this like... This reminds me a little bit like Tribes, which is a game that I enjoyed. There was a show on Fox Kids where there was like buff dogs who had to save the world, and I forgot what the show was called, but it was a cartoon, and it just makes me think of this. But it didn't say anything about consoles. It just said early access. I have to go to the website. All right, look. I put the base Rinoa kit on, so I don't have Sprint, and I could have kept Sprint, I guess, but I have Tifa instead. So this is gonna be hella weird. Just so you know. That is faster. It still feels like it's too slow. Our Cloud is still chasing into the enemy spawn. I think I just leave him to his fate.
行くぞ到着 すぐ行くね
Yeah, I guess so.
すごいな。汚れがなくなった。
到着 飛ぶよ到着すごい迫力的だ私約束したよ
ありがとう。
待ってなさいこれあげるふっ
I had no indication that she was facing my direction and I was gonna get hit by that. Absolutely nothing about what I saw indicated that she was coming my direction.
ここからが本番全力をぶつける
I was like, oh, she's gonna hit the cloud.
ここに立ちなさいよしまだいけないみたいもう止められないんだからはっやった
我らが誇る。
すごい迫力これで仲間って感じあの場所に届くの
バッチリ決まったな。
一気があったね
硬すぎるぞこいつ。
Okay, so we have to not fumble. Because this is winnable, especially if he heals.
よし
But unfortunately, I'm using the Rinoa kit.
綺麗に浄化できたね
俺たちが守るんだ。
There's the heal.
負けたくない
倒れてたまるか。
あの場所に届くの近づくと危ないよ
That move is as good as I remember it.
ここからここから飛ぶよやるね到着飛ぶよ
Our Cloud is forming the first crystal.
綺麗に浄化できたね到着目標発見まだいけないみたいすごく強そう全力出し切るよ
汚れがなくなった。
Yes, everything's too committal.
もうやられないよ
Alright, I think we draw. What a good last Rinoa match.
飛ぶよ
Yikes.
到着
Pretty gross.
これに耐えられはっよっはっバッチリやりましたねすごい迫力全力出し
Oh, he's healing again. Let's go. GG! Man, her non-URs are like, they don't make sense for how she works. I guess like you're just supposed to farm and then burst the boss and meteor, and that's it. That's how you're supposed to play. Non-committal. I think she's a lot more fun as a killing machine.
戦えない人たちの分まで私戦うよ。戦えない。今度は私がみんなの希望になってみせる。この青い空を
Okay.
守ってみせる。
We are main tanking now.
今度は私がみんなの希望になってみせる。
That was our 300 games for Rinoa. We're at 84 games on Celis, which is surprising. But she feels, when she first came out, I was like, oh, she's like Warrior Light-esque. They're making a Lego SimCity. Yeah. Surprising it didn't happen sooner. Yeah, maybe Mavis or whoever that made that original game, Maxis. Maybe there's something there. Path of Exile 2, the actual full release. Do we think that we would like PoE? It's not on Switch though. All right, cool. Dead by Daylight returns. I'm fine with it not returning. Heroes of Might and Magic. That's a game I've heard of. Oh, it's a remake of a 1999 game. Probably not on PoE 2. Got you. Have they fixed Celis yet? Okay, so what do they do with Celis? I'll give you an actual answer. No. They didn't fix Runic, which is fixing Celis. However, they added a new ability to the game and they did buffer, so hold on. Celis... Her region unique that she does when she heals the party, that was buffed, which is huge. Her HP went up 5% and her attack went up 5%. Her attacks were untouched. However, they added Lena and Ferris Tango, which might as well be her second UR. It is an AoE low damage attack that stuns. So, because she's a super tank and she has the most health in the game, you can just stand on the boss, and when the opponent comes to burst them, you just fucking tango on their ass, and then you ruin their burst chain, and then you just disrupt as much as you can. So, in my opinion, Celis is fixed, but they didn't fix her moves yet. Play the death out of PoE, was excited for 2, and then never took the jump. So she's a CC. She's a CC if you use that one ability that anyone can use, but it seems like it's for her. So yeah, the way that I play her is I just run into the mosh pit, be unkillable, and then you crowd control, she's defense. And then you have access to healing on demand with her unique. They just hold the button and you heal.
それ
Shoulder check everyone and run away? Yeah.
せやとひょこれでとはっせくぞとへいよこれでとこのくらい
You're gonna be visited by 3 ghosts. They look like Sephiroth for some reason. He almost parried that, and then he lost his nerve.
いい戦術だわ
いいタイミングだ
手加減これでどう行くぞ
全てを
連携も悪くない仲間となら切り抜けられる
さあ見せ場だ
私が盾になる
I can't get up there fast enough. And our lightning looks very confused.
回復を
おお
ここはもう大丈夫だ 上げてくぜ標的発見速やかに終わらせる仕掛けるぞ手加減で起きなさいこれで受けろ大丈夫終わりだ
Our lightning still looks very confused. Like, they haven't actually hit any mobs. They're just running aimlessly in circles. Is lightning a bot? No, because bots actually accomplish tasks. This person's trolling. But the problem is that like I'm not really a damage dealer. So like Dr. Pasta has to do this all alone. I'm surprised he did that much damage.
諦めるわけにはいかないこのくらい当然だ
Because I totally could have won that. I was just, I don't know what I was waiting on. I was waiting on my cooldowns to come up, I guess.
すぐに向かうわ
風をここに
標的発見上げてくぜ速やかに使って工場だけれど
Oh shit, Lightning did something? Lightning gave bravery to Dr. Pasta? I guess it could have been up top more often. But that was pretty stupid. That lighting's terrible.
みんなかっこよかったぜ
Lightning was terrible. Things were pretty terrible.
なんだ倒れても立ち上がってみせる
Ban lightning. Again. All right, so what does Heroes of Mind Magic even look like? Because like the only thing I can think of is Gauntlet, and like this isn't Gauntlet. Is it Gauntlet adjacent? At least Paladin Cecil isn't here sucking all over. Dude. Eventually we will get Cecil. Wouldn't it be really funny if he was terrible? Alright, so these are just cutscenes. Strategy games? Was Heroes of Might and Magic just Unicorn Overlord?
私が勝利へ導くわ
Is Unicorn Overlord like not that like that original?
はい
Can you imagine? That'd be hilarious if he just came and he was terrible. Again. Okay, but I'm Celis. Like, what's the plan here? I should have healed. I should have healed. Rinoa was like, I'm gonna stun the Celis. And I was like, and then do what? You can't kill me. Oh, hi. Did Havoc not heal you? It did. It just didn't heal me enough to be meaningful. I was gonna let you live. I hope you know that.
クリスタルは俺たちが守るんだ。しばらく抑え込まそうだ。大丈夫です。援護するぜ。行きます。負けたくない。守りたいものがあなたに届くまで。かねてしっかりこじ。さあ、いいセーブだ。すまない。
Damn, they got it anyway.
大したもの。
I don't think the Balthier killed anyone, and he has a move that's like pretty much impossible not to fucking kill someone. You have to try really hard to not kill anyone as Balthier. I imagine he used Fires of War and then he used all of his bullets on trash mobs. He got just one kill. Yeah, but like accidentally. Yeah, he used that on the mobs? Dude. So wait, is Heroes of Might and Magic just Unicorn Overlord? Or vice versa? Bot behavior? What does gameplay of this game even look like? Oh, no, it's not. Man, they're doing a lot of like, look at it, look how pretty it is, and it's just like, bro, no one gives a shit. There's like a grid. I feel like people have like I still don't even know how this game is supposed to be played. My question is, who asked for this? I mean, games are cool, but my thing is like, I don't even know how the game plays. I was looking at it and I was like, okay, it's a strategy game. Okay, it looks like they line up on one side. Well, I don't even know how the original plays. That's what I'm saying. Okay, this guy's also fishy. Yeah, that's how you sell it. You just run up at someone, then you just don't die. In my opinion. I can't fucking see color. I didn't know what direction she was facing. I thought she was looking that way. I had no idea which was lit up on the ground and what wasn't. Rough, buddy. Hey, Ann, you're better than this. You're an Onion Knight. You're the strongest character in the fucking game. Why are you giving bravery to the tank? Yeah, so you see how I feel like Tango is Celis's second UR? And that, like, Runic just doesn't exist? GG! Alright, good job, Onion Knight. That Onion Knight's amazing. I don't know why they still do Brave Gift. Because they'll outplay people and then be like, you know what I shouldn't do? Use all my bravery. Yeah, I feel like Celis is actually pretty quick. She has one of the faster movement speeds in the game. And in addition to her having the highest health and like a decent attack stat, it feels fine moving around the map with her. I mean, I getting out damaged by Celis. They never bursted. They were giving bravery away. No law. Because we wanted to make a game that was about outlaws, but we couldn't call them in-laws. Futuristic bounty hunter. Nah. Feels like a Cyberpunk clone. Yeah. Alright, last game. Final. I wanted to play Cyberpunk, then I learned there's no third-person view? Really? I guess it's only when you're in vehicles? If I survive this, that'll be huge. But the boss cutscene, you see what I'm talking about with the boss cutscene? where like they were able to do their attack and then I went to go counter and I couldn't counter. Oh yeah, I can heal, my bad. You need help? Oh. Jill did a 1v3. Yeah, sorry, I sent the lightning back to spawn. I did not see the riot blade, my bad. Oh my god, she went into it. Gangster. I'm gonna stop the cloud. I'm just waiting on my cooldowns. I feel like that's too fast. Isn't that too fast? GG! It is lightning? Yeah, but like... That's not... When I use that move, I don't... Unless she was using Chocobo Dash, I don't think that's how that works. You don't just teleport around the map like that. GG's! Alright, so the Celis journey has started. The Rinoa journey is over. Thanks to everyone for watching and hanging out and playing games and doing the thing. Lots of laughs. It was a good day today. There was a lot of bot matches, which was kind of whack, but we did make it work. Holy shit, Gluttony Fangs. Thank you. I can't reciprocate. I don't have any gifts. I can send you one. He sent me 15. I'm like, here's one. Yeah, lots of laughs, some good clips, cool things happened today. We finished Rinoa, we can start on Celis now. I like that exchange rate, dude. Here, let's finish looking at this Gamescom stuff real quick. And then we'll be out of here. No one cares about No Law. No. Pony Island 2? We'll wait until someone tells me it's good. Zoo Punk World. Upcoming action RPG. Combat ready animals. Like a sword swinging rabbit. Fighting against robots? They're making Super Mario Sonic the Hedgehog RPG? That rhino is beefy. By the way, I don't know who this lady is, but I think someone was like making fun of her on Twitter. And then she responded to the people making fun of her on Twitter by just basically calling them the fucking fattest bitches ever. And then basically told them that she's like a 2001 Unreal Tournament champion. And that they should fucking suck her cock, basically. And I was like, all right, go off, queen. Understood. So like, good representation for a game show about video games. Oh shit, Star Fox, bro? Dude, Peppy fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi? What is this? It looks like Star Fox Adventure is what it looks like. Dupont, yeah. Oh, sorry. It looks like Final Fantasy 15 is what it looks like, to be honest. Except instead of Gladio, you get a rhino. What's up, Core? Why did it end so quickly? Hold on. I feel like it sped up toward the end. But this isn't going to be on the Switch, is it? Damn it. Oh wow, that looks dope. Valor Mortis. Not to be confused with Vigor Mortis. Rigor Mortis. Valor instead of Rigor. First person Napoleon. Starring Souls-like. I haven't really played any Souls games other than the first one. We're good. Hate Souls games? I feel like I'd like them, but I don't think I'd like all the copies. The team behind Battletoads and Disney Illusion Island. I'm sorry. Which Battletoads? The original Battletoads? First person Soul-like? Yeah. But like the original Battletoads? This looks like Battletoads people made this game. I haven't played Hades, but if I gave this to a 10-year-old and I told them it was Hades, do you think that they would be able to talk about this game at school with their friends? And like, they wouldn't be able to tell that it wasn't Hades that they were actually playing? Onimusha? And that's it, huh? Alright, so like... Mega Man. And like 2 other things. Maybe. Cool. Alright. See you tomorrow!
僕たちは生きるほどになくしてく少しずつ信じてる光求め歩き出す君と今深い森の奥に今もきっと置き去りにした心隠してるよ動機のリズムを知ればもう一度飛べるだろう僕たちは
Dance with me? You're going to like me. You're going to like me. Stop trying to act so cool.